Alrighty, the old man finally listened to me and created an actual legit starting lineup for Hanwha. Hopefully it ends up working out the way that I would think it would. Finally Kim Tae-yeon up in the top of the lineup. I predict Hanwha to score some runs today and not have to wait until the end. And so we will get started underway. I'm still trying to fix the old Kia, the little kitty cat lineup. As that's ball one. Is a lefty on the mound, which is not good news for Hanwha, but on the bright side is hopefully this lefty will give up some runs. He has not pitched well. That's in there for strike 1-1. Oh, Peraza back into the DH spots. Nasangbom heading into the DH spot as well, as that's a strike on the outside. Well, he throws about 145, 147 from the left side, and so KBO with the loss yesterday made a ton of changes. So swing and a miss there. Not making me look good, man. Not making me look good. Hanwha struggles against lefties, not because of the lefties in their lineup, but because of the righties in their lineup. The righties in their lineup are not good against lefties, which is very, very surprising when you think about it. Again, still trying to get the old Kia lineup all set up. Hopefully before they can get in there, as that's ball one. A little bit of a handful of different guys in the lineup for Kia, and moved around a little bit, as that is ripped foul. Straight to 1-2. So going with some lefties in their lineup today. Alright, almost got everything situated. That is ball two outside. 2-1. Let's get some Peraza music going for you guys while I get the rest of this stuff all situated. A chopper. Park Chan-ho grabs it. The throw. So Peraza is not walking the best. He walks like I do after I finish running a 10K. Not gracefully by any stretch of the imagination. All right, An Chi-hong is stepping in. Good day yesterday from the second baseman. 306 on the season, 12 home runs. Again, playing against his former team. Catches the top of his own. 1-2. Alrighty, I think that's all situated and set up, and hopefully now I can actually broadcast as the chops that one foul. 1-2 stays. All right. The 1-2 count on Ji-hong, number 3 in the lineup today, lifts that one up. Second baseman Sagan Chang under it, and 3 away. Not anywhere near as good a start as they had yesterday. As yesterday, they finished the top of the first. They were up 3-0. So we will go to the bottom of the first. Hanwha looking needing some wins. Again, KT ended up losing yesterday. They are quickly 2 on and nobody out in the top of the first. So Barria on the mound. He is. I mean, there's no way to sugarcoat it. He has not pitched well. If he gets to 5 innings, that is a fantastic situation for Hanwha. He really just has not pitched well. 5.50 ERA, 5-5. Welcome, Mary Kate. 15 games, 68 2/3 innings, 63 strikeouts, 14 walks. Have to worry about walks. Have to worry about any pitch count over 20. He's just 3 2/3 inning is what he's averaging in the month of August. ERA of over 8.5. He's just not been good. The first time through the lineup, they're hitting 331. The third time through, they're hitting 214. But that's kind of misleading, as he's not even making it to the second or third time. Last start he was on short rest, but not short rest. He was on regular MLB rest, short rest by KBO and Japan standards, with just 5 days. But he only threw 67 pitches in the game before that. But he has just not been able to do anything, honestly, as he always has one blow-up inning of 20 plus, and anytime he's thrown over 15 or 16 in an inning, it can unravel quickly. Hopefully he can keep things in order, but against this team, it is very, very difficult, as we saw yesterday. So Pak Chan-ho leads things off, 304 on the season, looks at strike one, and just throw those beautiful pitches at the bottom of the zone, and we win. Is it? Maybe something is not working. Is that better? Is that all right, Mary Kate? But Pak Chan-ho hanging out on second base, as again, yeah. All right, Socrates will step in. Righty lefties, not pretty for Barria. Swing and a miss there. So hopefully it's working. Somebody that's in the chats watching, give me a sign that my volume is correctly working. Mary Kate's too busy staring at the Kia cheerleaders, as that's inside 1-1. All right, thank you, Nick. 371 for Socrates with runners on second base. Not too shabby. 306 on the season for the lefty. that is lifted up. That's shortstop going out, grabs it, and one away. Apparently, the Hanwha lineup, however, is not working. Maybe it'll come back later, as that's down there. Kim Do-young, 344 on the season. Did not have a good day yesterday. He had a great day if you're a Hanwha fan. He was 0 for 4 yesterday. Strikeout, pop-up, ground out, pop fly. Mary Kate is in heaven today. As the 0-1 pitch misses up a 1-1. Going for the MVP. Youngest is Lee Sung-yup, who is about to be the former Doosan manager if they miss the playoffs. So 35 home runs. Davison just continues to crush the KBO pitching. A swing and a miss there. Fantastic. Barria mainly features a slider first. Slider fastball is his two main pitches. Does get it up to about 150 or so. Throws, but doesn't quite got the same movement or same arm slot that Weiss has. So he hasn't been able to find the same success, despite finding actual success in the MLB. And that's popped up, going out of play. 2-2. Pak Chan-ho with that leadoff double. A pop fly doesn't move anybody over. They probably should have just bunted. I can't believe they let him stand in the aisle like that. Like they're raised in a barn. All right, the 2-2 pitch pops him up. That could be trouble. An Ji-hong going out, is able to grab it. Wow. That was trouble as he catches it over his shoulder. Almost loses it, but able to hold on to it as it started to roll around and stayed in the heel of his glove. Welcome, Takamatsu. Yeah, I saw they were, KT was threatening early. And Cheong-woo steps in, swings at his first pitch. But Giants were down early yesterday, too. And how did that end up? And 1-1. As they all change to another uniform, they've all got one uniform for every player. As that's going to be a scorcher and a 3 away as he grounds it into a lovely 2-3 putout. Barria gets out of it, gives up the leadoff double, but is able to strand him at second, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is massive. Getting through the first inning for him was a bit of a task last time. Takamatsu, is that you that went to the LG game or something the other day? Maybe yesterday. Ah. Somebody with the name Takamatsu was somebody with the name Takamatsu was talking about to go into the LG game yesterday, or maybe today, or I don't know. I don't know what day, but one of those days. I was like, "Is that you?" But no, you weren't hanging out with us yesterday. Yeah, another Takamatsu in Korea who loves some baseball. All right. 1, 2, 3 for Lau in the first inning. Only 12 pitches. Yeah, there's only. Yeah, not many. I think 5. All right, Noshiwan steps in. He looks at strike one down the old middle. And that's outside, 1-1. Eugene Young. Eugene Young's not even on the roster. And 2-1 pitch coming up. I wondered why he wasn't hanging out in the Hanwha games when they've been scoring ridiculous amounts of runs. As that's ball 3 on the inside, 3-1. Thank you, Hilmer. As he pops that one up and runs the count full. Hanwha's first full count of the day. We would love to see that pitch count go up. Looks like Lowe is calling his own pitches. Laua. And Noshiwan's got some new kicks. They're not helping him hit the ball. Is that strikeouts? Number 2 on the day for Laua. Calm down, Mary Kate. Calm down. All right, Chae Sung steps in. Yesterday, had a single, but 1 for 5, a single and an RBI, average down to 272 now as his count is sitting at 1-0. Big swing and a miss there. Looking to put the game away early. Guangzhou is hitting 360, 9 for 25. SSG and KT quickly ahead in their games. Getting lots of scoreboard watching around the league as Chae Sung pops that one up. Second baseman Sogun Chang under it. and 2 away. So we'll see what this lineup does. Again, this is the ideal lineup that I would put out there. A minor, a few tweaks here and there, but probably switch Chae Sung and An Chi Hong around, but that's beside the points. As that's strike one. John Jin Hyuk, yesterday, yeah, you know, he got caught way too far down, got caught, missed the ball. Like, if he gets hit with the ball again, he's safe. Yeah, just 2 bad decisions in a row, but was rewarded courtesy of Kia playing even worse. All right, to the 1-1. That's chopped foul. 1-2. So yesterday, John Jin Hyuk, 3 for 5. Double was allowed him to come home as he hit the double and then went over to third on a wild pitch. And upstairs, 2-2. Gotta get that close-up of the most handsome man in Gwangju today. Career high in RBIs, career high in home runs. 66 hits, he'd love to get 67. The 67 is magic. As Vito waits until his next at-bat, as that ends the second inning for Hanwha. Another 1-2-3. And we'll go to the bottom of the second. Hanwha tied at round numbers. Big inning there is 13 pitches, brings his count to 25. Alright. We should be just about back. Na Sung Bam will lead things off for Kia. As again, their lineup changed a little bit from that point. Yu Sung moved up a spot. Kim Sun Bin out of the lineup. Hits the game tying home run in the bottom of the ninth with and then doesn't even get to play the next day. Maybe they're just saving him for the bottom of the ninth. Alright. Na Sung Bam steps in. Barria, 14 pitches in that first inning. Alright, here comes the are you being so bad? Alright, the 0-1 pitch to Na Sung Bam, sets up on the outside and misses his spot badly, but fouls that away. Set up on the outside, tailed over into right in the wheelhouse of Na Sung Bam. Again, he has absolutely owned everything that Hanwha has done on the season. Is he hitting over 500 or over 400 now against Hanwha? He is close. 395 on the season against Hanwha. And the 0-2 pitch misses badly. 1-2. So, This year he's hitting 395 against Hanwha. Last year he hit 385 against Hanwha. And the year before that he hit 333. But a year before that, when he was with NC, was ridiculous. As An Jeong bobbles it, but recatches it, and that's one away. An Jeong gave a little scare there as he fielded it, dropped it, but recovered in time as Na Sang-bom was not hustling down the line. All right, Yu Sung, the first baseman, steps in yesterday, 0 for 4, so they move him up in the lineup. And fouls that one back, 0-1. 302 on the season, 8 home runs. He missed quite a bit of time, though. The 0-1 pitch in there for strike 1-2. Barria still looking for his first K. Yu Sung, 9 games, 323 on the season. Again, yesterday, not a good game, but he missed a couple games with injury where Byung Yuk was over there. And of course, just like old times, we've got an 0-2 pitch, so we throw it in the other batter's box. And the 1-2, and slaps that into right. Kim Tae-yeon over, grabs it, but that's gonna be another hit as he stuck the bat out and lifted it to right. Kim Tae-yeon almost overran it, but reached back across the body to snag it. Number 25 hitting to number 25. Interesting is again this Kia Tiger field does not look good at all. Lots of sand out there for obvious purposes. Sogun Chang, 278. He's playing second base today and looks at ball one. 278. Kind of a bit of a resurgence was obviously with Nexon and Kium for years. Came over here as a free agent, I believe. And has had a pretty solid season. Started off really, really well. .352 in the month of March and April. The 1-1 pitch chops that foul. 1-2. Came back down to earth a little bit in the month of May to bring him to where he's at, but you know, a pretty good resurgence for him. And the 1-2 pitch, Barria, pitch number 26, pitch number 12 of this inning, as that's ball low 2. 2-2. So again, Barria, 14 pitches in the first inning is okay. Again, anytime he stays around that 14 to 18 pitch per inning, he's okay. If he gets to that 20 pitches per inning, it's a struggle. It's a wall. As there we go. That's a put the runner in motion, but gets one as he moves over as he was off on the pitch. So not able to turn the double play, and hopefully that doesn't turn out to hurt him. Kim Tae-gun will step in now. The catcher, who is also kind of found his got his spots in Gwangju. 7 home runs on this year. That is tied his career high. He's been in the league since 2008, but looks at strike 1 there. He spent a lot of time with LG, then was at NC, then Samsung, and then now the last, came over in the middle of the season, I believe, last year. Played well for them as they really needed a catcher, as that's foul to a straight back 0-2. He has not played in this series yet, so I was very surprised that he did not play in this series, honestly, as he has been playing well. And oh, Mary Kate, just get yourself an old plane ticket. And 1-2. Figured Mary Kate and Ashley would have their own private jet. All those crime videos and crime movies that you guys made. All right, the 1-2 popped up and out of play. Stays 1-2. He is swinging at pitches that are not in the zone. That was at his shoulders. Do they go with the slider away? That's what I would throw right here. Runner on second. That's a slow roller to the shortstop. 6-3, 3 away. Gives up another single or another hit. This time it's a single. And he stranded 2 runners in on second base. Oh, 2 hits, a double, stranded him at second as they are now 0 for 5 with runners on the bases and 0 for 4. So there you go, Mary Kate. You can get yourself a beverage. It's the top 5 that make it. So Hanwha is 1 game behind KT, but Hanwha has played 4 less games than KT. KT is up 4 games in or 3 games in the win department. So Hanwha actually, in their 4 extra games, would have to go 3-1 in those extra games to be able to make the playoffs. Hanwha does have the tiebreaker. The first tiebreaker for each team is head-to-head, and they have won the head-to-head series against Doosan and KT. So I think obviously Hanwha would fare well to be in the playoff, but honestly, if they do make the playoffs, it's not necessarily a good thing. The KBO playoffs is so difficult. If you're not in the top 2 teams, really it's difficult if you're not even in the top team. If you don't win the regular season, it is difficult. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the way the KBO playoffs work, but it's kind of like a professional bowling or whatever, where the top team automatically is in the championship, and the other teams kind of ladder their way up. So it's very difficult to make it from that 5th spot. It's nearly impossible. Yeah, I mean, Kia is statistically they're 100% to make the playoffs, but they have not clinched a spot yet. No team has clinched a playoff spot yet. There's a swing and a miss there to Che Jae-hoon. No team has clinched a playoff spot just yet. No team has been eliminated. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, and even getting out of the 5th spot is super, super difficult as Che Jae-hoon fouls that straight back. The reason why it's so difficult is the first round of the playoffs is number 4 versus number 5. It's a 3-game series, but the number 4 team starts with a 1-0 lead. So they either have to win or tie one of the first 2 games. As Che Jae-hoon lifts that one into a right and 1 away. So super, super difficult just to even make it out of that 5 spot. Then obviously, then you gotta play against the number 3 team that's been rested, and then you gotta play against the number 2 team that's been rested, and then the number 1 team that is extremely rested. Kia really, really needs to get win the season as Lee Do-yoon drops that right to the pitcher. The throw, that is not right at the pitcher. He knew it as soon as he dropped it down. He was like, ah, crap. And he's like, yep, I'll take that out. I'll take that 1 pitch at bat and 5 pitches, and he is done with the first 2 outs. And Euro Gyo will step in. Nick will provide his song for all of those who would like to read about it. And that misses upstairs, 1-0. 217 on the season, 5 hits, 23 at-bats, mainly a defensive replacement. But he's getting his starts as Peraza is on the bench today. Or not on the bench, well, he's technically on the bench. Is DHing today. An Ji-hung out of the DH spot. Moon Hyun-bin out of the DH spot. Alright, the 2-0 pitch. Fouled it right straight back. 2-1. Kia has to get that bye to get their team healthy. With Nail having the fractured jaw, I believe, as that's inside 3-1. Let's see what he does here. Fouls that one away, and another full count. Second full count of the day for Laua. He struck out No Shiwan in the first full counts. Here's a Euro Gyo, the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away is sounded a fantastic catch there by the I'm gonna say Hanwha fan. Say the he stuck his hands out there again. Hanwha is on the first base side in Gwangju. All right, once again another 3-2 pitch. And that's going to be a slow grounder. Second baseman scoops, throws, and a 1-2-3 inning. As that is a 1-2-3, 1-2-3, 1-2-3 starts for the Kia pitcher. Laua. At least Euro Girl got that pitch count up a little bit. Says 5 pitches to get 2 outs is not ideal when you're trying to get to a bullpen that was used a bit yesterday. 38 pitches for him through 3. Barria, on the other hand, sitting at 32 pitches through 2. So, good to see Hanwha's lineup. Kim Tae-yeon up on the top of the lineup again. Ideally, statistically, the best possible lineup is your biggest on-base guy in the leadoff spots. It doesn't matter how fast he is. Obviously, if he's fast, that's even a bonus. But Kim Tae-yeon's not slow. It's not like he's dragging a piano behind him. He's got he gets those little legs moving quick enough, and but again, Hanwha just struggles against lefties. They really, really struggle against lefties, and you start talking about a foreign lefty, and it gets even worse. So hopefully they can get something going. As we are back as the purple sky overlooks the Hanwha comeback. All right. Barria, first pitch, misses just off of it, and it's 1-0. Barria's given up hits in both innings, a leadoff double and then a 1-out single in the last at-bats. But both guys have been stuck over at second base, as that is also up tied 2-2. The last 5 games, 375. Yesterday, 2 for 4. 2 singles and a caught stealing, a very, very awful decision to steal late in the game that really just kind of ended the game. Runner on first, Park Chan-ho is up, but the caught stealing changed everything and didn't even give a chance for Socrates to be able to come up a little bit later, as he was out by about the same distance Mary Kate is from a Hanwha game. But Mary Kate has a better chance of making a Hanwha game than he had of stealing that base last night. It's the 2-2 pitch coming up here for Barria, still looking for his first orange K on the old horizontal screen. That's not going to do it, as that's going to be a 4-3 putouts and 1 away. Get to the 5th inning, Barria. What happened to the sky? I swear, like 2 minutes ago, that sky was awesome purple and blue, but it's apparently not now. Park Chan-ho steps in. He led off the game for Kia with a double, but just got stuck and glued to second base. And looks at strike 1. Had a double, and then 2 infield pop-ups kept him from even advancing to third. Oh. Upstairs, 1-1. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Lifts that one into right field. Kim Tae-yeon giving chase, but foul. Strike two. Gotta love the super, super long strike. I think that guy's breaking the rules. I thought it was every 10 homers you hit, you get a button. He is down to the third button, and I don't believe he even has 10 homers. 3 homers on the season. He is breaking the button rule. Does have 16 in his career. Maybe he's thinking of that, but the 1-2 pitch way upstairs. 2-2 as he is missing with that fastball. These guys are just going to be able to sit on that that slider if he is not able to get that fastball down in the zone. That one is in the zone and fouled away. Way late on it. Again, he's definitely thinking slider. He's just hoping he doesn't have to ever face another Weiss sweeper. All right, the 2-2 pitch in the other batter's box runs the count full. Odd carry. I have no idea what that means. Hard carry. All right, the 3-2 sticks the bat out, pops it up. Second baseman, and that's 2 away. An Ji-hong is getting his workout in today. He's getting his steps in. He's got 2 groundouts already, and he's got 2 pop flies. He is making sure that he keeps the old LBs off, or the KGs, depending on where you're from. All right, Socrates looks at strike one at the very top of that zone. Popped up to short in his first at-bats. 0 for 1 on the day, and then didn't really have a good day yesterday, you could say, as he did squeeze out a single late in the game. 1 for 4. Mary Kate, which one was that? As that's fouled away, 0-2. I am here, so good to see you, so good to see you. All right, the 0-2 pitch. 2 outs, trying to get out of this inning quickly. Way outside is, of course, you have an 0-2 count. You gotta throw the pitch in the other batter's box. Those are the rules, ladies and gentlemen. I don't make them. They are a part of the official KBO Manager's Welcome Guide. That with rules for bunting. And the 1-2 swing and a miss. And he gets his first strikeout out of the day as Socrates gives Barria 1 for the day. And we will go to the 4th. Not only did he get his first strikeout of the day, he also got his first 1-2-3. 48 pitches there, 16 in that one. 48 pitches through 3 innings versus 38 pitches for Laua. Got ourselves a little duel here. And yesterday's game really would have been a duel if it wasn't for that hit by pitch to Noshiwan. Little sweet commercial. Casper Electric. All right, Kim Tae-yeon will lead things off in the fourth inning. (2017-12). Again, Kia is the New York Yankees of the KBO. They love to talk about how many championships they have won. But what they don't tell you is most of them were not won by Kia. They were actually won by Haiti. And Kim Tae-yeon, first pitch, fouls that away. Struck out swinging in his first at-bats. Swing and a miss on that ball that just dropped out. Fouls that away, 0-2. Again, like I was saying, as Kia loves to talk about their big 12 championships. As the Kia Tigers, they have two, 2009 and 2017. 2017 was kind of a fluke. The other 10 were with the Haiti Tigers, as that's in the dirt. So 1-2. So despite the fact that they do have the most in the league, the Kia Tigers have one more than the Lotte Giants. And the 1-2 swing fouls it into the mitts, and that'll be out number one. Apparently, lefties just wait. They circle the calendar when they get to throw against Hanwha. All right, Barria steps in. He grounded out to the shortstop in his first at-bat. He's 0 for 1. Average sitting at 289 now on the season for the Venezuelan. That is lifted right fielder, getting twisted, jumps and makes the catch at the wall. Wow. What a catch. Right into the little padded cover, and that's 2 away. An Ji-hong will step in now. Nothing you can do about that, Barria. That's just fantastic defense. And alright, the 0-1 pitch to An Ji-hong popped up to his counterpart at second in his first at-bats. And that is going to end the perfect game, end the no-hitter, and he is standing on the second base. with Hanwha's first hit as Mr. Two Out himself decides that he would like to add some more steps to that defensive step count over the jumping Kim Do-young. All right, No Shiwan will step in with a chance to get some RBIs. No Shiwan just looks weird with them shoes on. All right, here comes No Shiwan. That is lifted into left. And it drops in as he boots it, and that'll score one. And there we go, Hanwha. As he is not the regular left fielder, he is the DH. Socrates usually plays left. And that is gonna help out Hanwha, as both of those probably could have been No Shiwan hanging out at second. They might give him a single with an error on that play. Definitely will get a single, but it is a thing where they put him in left field. He is normally a DH, and normally Socrates would be over there in left, would probably have made that catch. So, Hanwha, can you take advantage? As that's a strike down the old middle, as that is what they will do. They will give him a single and an error on the left fielder. As No Shiwan is hanging out at second base. Hanwha doing their 2 outs duty. As the last couple weeks, almost all of Hanwha's runs have come via the homer, and more importantly, with 2 outs. As that big swing and a miss there. Tae Sung, 0 for 1 on the day, popped up to the second baseman. He is trying to do what An Shi-hong did, who also popped up to the second baseman, and that's it, a double. Double here, scores No Shiwan, and puts Hanwha up 2-0. They're gonna go upstairs. They go upstairs. That's going to be a fly ball. Right fielder grabs it. That'll be the it for Hanwha in the fourth. But they put up 1 on 2 hits and an error. And we will go to the bottom as Hanwha now has the 1-0 lead. Hanwha. Get you 5 innings from Barria and put the victory on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Big. Gotta enjoy a 1-0 lead. Barria did get his first strikeout to end the 3rd inning. That means he will be facing the heart of the order, the 3-4-5s, Kim Do-young, Chae Hyung-woo, and Na Sung-bam. This will be a very, very important time through the lineup here. You know, this is usually where he runs into some issues. Again, he's welcome. This is usually where he runs into his issues. Again, he's only averaging 3 2/3 innings in the month of August. Yeah, we're in September now, but in the fourth, 390 or 294 is what they're hitting against him. So we'll see what happens here as he's got to face Kim Do-young, Chae Hyung-woo, and Na Sung-bam. The most dangerous right-handed hitter and two very dangerous left-handed hitters in the fourth inning. So we shall see. And ball one. 이번 주 잠실에 가요? Alright, the 1-0 pitch to Kim Do-yeon. 0 for 1 on the day. Chops that one, 1-1. Alright, the 1-1, the Kim Do-yeon, and that's way outside. 2-1. Kim Do-yeon is 0 for 5 in this series now. A beautiful, beautiful 0 for 5. We would love to see an 0 for 6. As that's way upstairs. 3-1. Do not put him on. Do not put him on. Barria, no walks yet today. He's had a full count and a couple 3-ball counts. And swing and a miss. 0-2 or 3-2 as lead off full count. Ichon or Incheon? Ichon? Like 두산하고 LG 2군. And ball 4, a leadoff walk. 네. 두산하고 LG 2군이에요. 아마 내년 모든 구장 구장? 네, 구장 방문하고 싶어요. 그래서 2군, 1군, like 청주, 포항, 울산. All right, the check over on Kim Do-yeon doesn't get him, and he is a dangerous man. He's a 30-30 man. He was a 30-30 man before the break. 35 home runs, 36 stolen bases, only been caught 4 times. And he picks his spots well. He's fast. Chae Hung-woo, who 0 for 1 on the day. He grounded out to the catcher about a foot in front of the plate. He also is the left fielder who bobbled that no-shiwan hit and who wasn't able to make the catch on the no-shiwan hit. All right, here comes the first, and he goes, and that ball is in center field. He will not go. As that ball had a 0 chance of being caught. He looks like he might be hurt. All right, so that's another one. All right, the 1-0 pitch to Chae Hung-woo, who could tie it up with a double now as he looks at strike 1 on the outside. He is second in the league in RBIs. It does help a lot when you have Socrates and Kim Do-yeon hanging out on the base pass in front of you. Park Chan-ho, obviously, but also Chae Won-jun was up there for a while also. As he pops that one out of play on the third base line, and it's 1-2. Barria needs a big strikeout here. Needs a big strikeout here. Che Hong-woo is a guy who will give Barria and the Hanwha fans what they want. He's 79 strikeouts on the season. All right, the 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside in the dirt. 2-2. All right, so we'll get it set up again. Once again, another 2-2 pitch. Runner on second. Chops that one foul. That's a good thing because otherwise Kim Do-young was gonna be over at third base. Kia is 0 for the day with runners on base. 0 for 3 in the first inning, 0 for 2 in the second inning. As here comes the 2-2 inside, and that's going to be another full count. If you remember what I said earlier, if he gets around that 15, 18 pitch counts, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, he's okay. But if he gets to the 20s, it is a very, very dangerous thing. He is now getting ready for pitch 13 and has no outs. Here comes the 3-2, and that is going to be a fly ball to left. Grabs it. He's not going to be able to tag up, and that is a big out, as they are now 0 for 6 with runners on base. That is a big out there, as Na-sung Bam will step up to the plate. He is 0 for 1 also, 4-3 ground outs in his first at-bats. So far, 2 full counts in this inning already through the first 2 batters. Na-sung Bam, the big home run yesterday, and then a single with an error on the left fielder allowed him to go to second, and looks at ball 1. 1-0. All right. A chopper to the second baseman, and that's going to be a 4-3 putout. And now they are 0 for 7 with runners on the bags. And that's going to bring up Yu Sung, who singled in his first at-bats. 90 feet away from tying this game, and Barria is positioning Noshiwan where he wants him. All right, the first pitch. That is gonna tie the game, as that's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 roll to the wall, and it is 1-1. And that's the first hit that they have gotten with runners on. They kept them 0 for 7, but now they're 1 for 8, and that was a big one. And that's gonna bring up Seogun-chan. And he chops that one foul, 0-1. Seogun-chan grounded out to Chan Sung in his first at bat, he's 0 for 1. Didn't play in the first game of the series here. Look in the description. It's like SOOPlive.com, SOOPlive.com. As long as you're outside of Korea, as that is grounded into right field. Are they going to send him? He is going to chug on home and sliding, and that's 2-1. Is he over 18 pitches? Where is he at? Nah. The Barria Boton 1 inning? Like 18구 투구만 던질 수 있어요. 근데 18구 이상? 정말 잘 못해요. 그건 18. So 안녕하세요. Yeah, so Barria, that was pitch number 18. Again, 18 pitches is struggle. Swing and a miss. The pitch to Soggon Chan was pitch number 18. Again, right around that 15 pitch mark. Again, I talked about it earlier. In one inning, if he gets near that 20 pitches, he's really, really not good. Like, really bad. That there's pitch number 20, and that's hit hard, and but we'll get out of it. But there goes the lead, and Hanwha had the lead for a couple outs, but they are just not able to keep it. Again, the Kia offense is really, really good. And Barria got over that 15 counts, over that 18, and it was rough. 20 pitches in that inning for him. He's at 68 now. So, do you send him back out for the 5th inning? Again, you don't. No Park Sang-won and no Ju Hyun-sung. Han Sung-hyuk has not been good this month. So you have. Yeah, and again, I honestly thought that they would start somebody else. I did not think Barria was going to start. I think Barria at this point would be better in the bullpen. I really think he would be better in the bullpen. I know most people think, oh, you know, he's a foreigner. He's got to be a starter. No, man, he's just not ready to be a starter again. He didn't have time to build up. When he pitched for Cleveland's minor league team, he was a reliever. So coming into the KBO, no chance to really expand and build up his pitch count and his arm. So, but Lau, he'll be back out there. Jang Jin-hyuk, Mr. Pretty himself, will lead things off. 51 pitches through 4 innings for the lefty. Gave up 2 hits last inning, the only 2 hits that he's given up all day. As Jang Jin-hyuk pulls the bunt back on strike 1. Ball one, 1-1. Oh, John Jin-hyuk grounded out to the second baseman yesterday, but his impact was second baseman today. His impact was yesterday. Again, big day yesterday. He got picked off, but still scored. That's gonna be through, and Hanwha's got a leadoff single. There we go. As John Jin-hyuk proves he's not just a pretty face. All right. Will they put him in motion? Again, a left-hander. Left-hander is not easy to steal against. He's got to get his oven mitt on. He's got cookies to bake. Again, it looks like a glazed donut with that little metal part on the end with the looks like a glazed donut with sprinkles. And Choi Jae-hoon, oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen, oh my lord, I would like everybody to pay attention. They are not trying to bunt. There we go. He must have missed the sign. Runner on first, you've got to bunt because it is a very good idea to lower your chances of scoring runs. Down one. What's the best way to score? Well, if you are a Hanwha manager, it is to bunt with a runner on first and nobody outs, down one. That is the best opportunity to score. If you're anybody with half a freaking brain, this is not it. Because now you have Yuro Gyul and Ito Yoon behind him. Someone's got to get a hit. And ball one, 1-1. Feel like this is the ideal song for this situation. We want to hit. We don't want to bunt. It doesn't say bunta. It doesn't say I want a bunt. 맞아요. Bunt 원하지 않아요. That's a strike on the outside, and that makes it 1-2, and we are happy because now there's no more bunting. She has been on all day long, Mary Kate. Where have you been? All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch, and checks over on John Jin-hyuk. Are we bunting with 2 strikes? No. No. No way. We are bunting with 2 strikes. Maybe he's like, oh, I need to pretend I'm gonna bunt again, because I didn't bunt with the first pitch. There we go. That's what it is. He had to pretend to bunt again, as that's outside. Ball 3 and another full count. 3rd full count of the day for Hanwha. Hanwha has got to win as KT is belligerently bashing Lotte. Yes. Very important bunts. Alright, the 3-2 pitch. And that's going to be a out. And one away. As Hanwha is now 0 for 3 with a full count. But Ito Yoon is here. Ito Yoon is here, ladies and gentlemen. That means we are going to have a single. I'm calling it now. We're going to have a single to the right side with John Jin Hyuk going first to third. I'm calling it here, ladies and gentlemen. Just put it on the board. We'll go ahead and should I put a runner over on third now? Should I put him on first and third? I'm going to put him on first and third. Here we go. This is how confident I am right now. Okay, I'll take him. So I would love to see a Ito Yoon single moving John Jin Hyuk over to third base, going first to third, showing off the wheels. All right, here comes the first pitch. Sets up outside. That's a tough pitch to pull. That goes in there for a strike. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Ito Yoon, they set up way outside once again. And the check over on John Jin Hyuk. Makes a little step back and says, Laua! Apologizes for the awful throw over to first. He's not even, he doesn't even have a lead. He's like a 2 steps off the bag. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. And there it is. That's going to be the single. John Jin Hyuk had to wait on it. Like I said, Ito Yoon coming through with a single, ladies and gentlemen. I thought we were going to have the single John Jin Hyuk moving first to third, but we'll have to wait. He got fooled by the right fielder. Excellent play by the right fielder to give it the old deeky deeky. Keeps him from going first to third and making me look like the smartest man in the freaking world. Alright, Euro Gyo, a chance to be a hero. The not what he did yesterday. Alright, Euro Gyo. Can we get some music, Nick? Alright, Euro Gyo, 0 for 1 on the day. And that's gonna be a tags. Oh, wow. That was awful. Runs right into the out. Runs right into the out. How many times have I talked about that? Runs into the double play. Runs into the double play. Fundamentals for Hanwha is the first thing I'm going to work on when they finally hire me to manage this team, because that was bad. That was bad. The ball's right in front of you like that, you've got to stop. You can't keep running. You've got to stop. Fall down on the ground. Whatever you do not run into the tag, because he can do just that, where he just touches you and throws to first to get the double play. Good Lord. Fundamentals, please learn them. All right, well, Hanwha will come up with the bottom of the ninth. No idea. No idea. I know Hanwha fans love this manager, but I still think he is not the answer. He is not good for this team. Oh my gosh. I mean, just, again, yesterday, got caught off of third base. The throw would have hit him, but he dodged it instead of letting it hit him and being able to just stroll on home. And then just there, again, I mean, he just doesn't think. The game is just too big for these guys. They have no fundamentals built in. They just, so difficult to watch. All right, Barria back out there. 68 pitches through 4 innings. Ran into problems last inning as the ground. Yeah. So Park Jong-woo grounded out to the second baseman in his first and only at-bat so far today. In solid day yesterday, a fantastic catch out in rights, and ugly looking socks. Absolutely awful looking socks. Straight up out of the Play It Again Sports and box, the stirrup socks. Gotta be the worst fashion choice of all time for baseball players. Stirrup socks. Stirrup socks. They are the puka shell necklace of the baseball world. And the 3-1 swing and a miss runs the counts full. His fourth full count of the day. Popped out to second and 1. He got a walk that led to a run in the last inning, and flew out to left. Do not want another walk here, as that's what exactly we want. Strikeout number 2. All right, we got the first out. That'll bring up the top of the order. Park Chan-ho will step in. This is Barria's weakest inning, and he is now going to face the top of the order. Opponent's hitting over 300 against him in the 5th. or sorry, yeah, the fifth. Swing and a miss there, though. This is usually when he's starting to face these guys a second or a third time at this point. And that's usually the big downfall for a lot of these guys. As that's a beautiful pitch that's had him fooled. He was looking for something else for sure. All right. The 0-2 pitch coming up. The right-hander, right-handed batter, throw it in the other batter's box. Here it comes. Close. Threw it over his head. All right, so now we've got another chance. Very important here. You have to follow the Hanwha Eagles 100% playbook by... That's right. 0-2 count, right-hander to right-hander. You got to throw it in the other batter's box. There it is, in the other batter's box. All right, now that we've got our 1-2 count, we can finish this at-bat. Good Lord, is it difficult being right all the time. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. My hair is in my way. Grabs, throws, in time, 2 away. All right, so that's gonna bring up a Socrates. Socrates, Socrates. All right, Socrates. And the 1-1 in there for strike, 1-1. I gotta get ready for my playoff debut. I gotta trying to load up all the songs from all the other teams. Socrates, Socrates. Socrates. And that's misses 2-1. Socrates, Socrates. Where is Socrates from? Is he Venezuela? No, he's not Venezuela, is he? Dominican, right? Yeah, Dominican. Dominican Republic versus Panama. And the 2-1, that's ripped into the netting, 2-2. Socrates is looking for some success in this series. 0 for 2 today, 1 for 3, or 1 for 4 yesterday. He's 3 strikeouts in this series already. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. That is ripped right back up the middle. That was ripped. Oh my. All right. That was an amazing camera angle. That camera angle was amazing. It's just like you could just see it spinning right at the camera. And that'll be it for Barria. It looks like he's got a blister or something on his finger. So, he's got to change the pitcher as Barria has something wrong with his finger. That'll be it for him. Again, like I said in the description, can he get 5 innings? He cannot, ladies and gentlemen. Final line for him will be 4.2 innings, 84 pitches, 55 for strikes, 5 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts, 2 earned runs. He is responsible for the runner at first, and he is in line for the loss. So, yeah. Who's going to come in for Hanwha? Again, this is going to be a big issue with Hanwha. His manager only having he's only been managing for a couple months, so he only knows I think 3 or 4 players' names. He only knows Kim So-hyun, Park Sang-won, Han Sung-hyuk, and Ju Hyun-song. The rest of them, he just says, give me a lefty, give me a righty. He doesn't actually know their names, which is why the same 4 guys come in every single game. But Iminu will come in now. I like the call. Iminu should be pitching more than he is. He hasn't pitched very much lately. And is that going to hurt him? So Iminu will take over on the mound, trying to get Hanwha out of this. Iminu, 3.25 ERA, 1-1 on the season, 1 save, 10 holds, 53 games, 44 and a third innings, 40 strikeouts, 16 walks. He's pitched fairly well, but he has struggled a little bit lately. But again, I want to talk about this is because when he's struggled, it's because he's rusty. He's got a 5.68 ERA in the second half, but that's all from August, where he just doesn't get to play anymore. He doesn't get to pitch anymore. He last pitched on the 31st against KT, so it's been almost a week since he pitched. And again, you got Park Sang-won, who pitches 4 times a week. You've got Kim So-hyun, who pitches 3 or 4 times a week. You've got Han Sung-hyuk, who's going to pitch 4 times a week. You've got Ju Hyun-song, who's pitching 4 times a week. And you got Iminu, who's pitching once a week. And gets them to pop foul 0-1. Kim Do-young walked in his last at-bat, stole a base, came around to score on the Yu Sung RBI double. All right, the 0-1 pitch. 잠시만요. 이거? All right, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. I can't remember the song, but I remember it was like. All right, the 1-2 pitch. And checks over at first, steps back on the bag. right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. A big at bat. Bottom of the 5th here. Way outside. 2 and 2. 2 outs. 2-1. Number 2 hitter. On first. Kim Do-young. Looking for his 2nd time on bases. And Socrates safe. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. And we've got another full counts. Ay, ay. I got. All right. That was a late slide. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. 3-2, 2 outs, 2-1, runner on second. Second pitcher for Hanwha. And swing and a miss on a pitch that was ball 4 as he gets out of it. Wow. All right, that'll be the end of the 5th. That means it's time to stretch. I'll be back in just a few moments.
우리를 보라 이글스의 승리를 보라 희망의 날개를 펼치고 날아보자 하나 이글스 꿈의 이글스 감동의 이글스 언제나 승리뿐이다 패기와 정열뿐이다 우리 꿈을 향해 모두 함께
Alright, we should be just back. 63 pitches. Thank you. All right. Before we start around the league, KT is up 10-1 against Lotte. Big. Still in the fifth there. SSG is up 4-1 against LG, and then QM is up 7-0 against NC. Yesterday, all the home teams won except for this game. Today, all the away teams are ahead except for this one, and Kim Tae-yeon will look to change that as he leads off the second half of this game. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, and that's outside ball 1. All right, swing and a miss there, 1-1. Right, the 1-1 pitch, ripped foul, 1-2. All right, Hanwha's got to start putting something together. The Kia bullpen is not very good. It is one of their weak spots, and I say one because I really feel like their pitching is not that good. As the 1-2 outside at 2-2. So as far as bullpens, Kia is 5.07 ERA, but it is very. They don't really have anybody that can just shut it down like Hanwha does. And the 2-2 in the dirts, and that's gonna run the count full. As Kim Tae-yeon is ready to show why I keep saying he should be at the top of the lineup. Fouls off, ball 4, stays 3-2. Lau making his own pitch counts or pitch calls. Kim Tae-gun just hanging back there saying, all right, whatever you say, gotcha, man, okay, let's go. And the 3-2, that struck him out looking. That's his third strikeout, and he needs a day off. He needs a day off. He needs a day off. All right, Peraza will step in. He is 0 for 2 on the day. Thank you. And that's in the hurts. Alright, here comes the 1-0 pitch. And upstairs, 2-0. Big time, big time. Alright, looking for his one hit of the day. Again, he's good for 1 hit per game. Doesn't have one yet, and he won't have one this inning either, as the second baseman under it's 2 away. Alright, well, luckily An Chi-hong is stepping in. He doubled and scored a run in his last at-bats. He is here for another 2 out at bats, his specialty. Alright, the 0-0 pitch. Way upstairs. 1-0. Welcome to the horizontal, by the way. A little An Ji-hong Kia uniform from his years, 5 years ago, I believe? 4 years ago? All right, the 1-0 pitch. Down 1-1. An Ji-hong could tie it on one swing. He is known to deposit a few in the stands. That's going to be a sweet play by the second baseman, and that will be 3 away, and we will go to the bottom of the 6th. Hanwha down. Nah. Taku no Chayo. Well, it was fun while it lasted, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Kia can... I'm trying to think, can Kia claim a postseason spot? Yes. No. They cannot claim a postseason spot today. In order for Kia to claim a postseason spot, they're 2 games away from that. They have to have either 2 wins or a combination of 2 wins or KT's 2 losses. With KT up 10-1, that's probably not going to happen. So Kia is going to have to wait 1 more day before they can clinch a postseason berth. The only 2 teams that have been eliminated from winning the league is Kium and SSG. SSG was eliminated yesterday as they lost, so they were eliminated from being able to win the championship. Everybody still can make the playoffs, though. Nobody is eliminated from the playoffs, and nobody is clinched the playoffs yet either. Staying out on the mound, hopefully, is Iminu. He is out on the mound still. Che Young-woo will step in. 0 for 2 on the day. Flew out to the left in his last at-bat and grounded out to the catcher in his first. Looks at a ball 1. All right. So Kim Tae-yeon is done for the day as they've decided to take my advice and give him some rest, as that misses outside at 2-0. So Wan Guang-nin. He's always so hard for me to say this name. Wan Guang-nin is now in rights. Kim Tae-yeon hopefully will get another day off tomorrow. Wan Guang-nin. Is that right? And 3 and 0. I don't want that. There's a strike. Let's try this instead. Inspect. And the 3-1, that's fouled away, and his second full count of the day. This is the sixth full count for Kia on the day. They are 0 for 4 with a walk. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. Iminu came in, struck out one batter on a... Oh, wow. Struck out one batter on a full count to end last inning, and he gonna start this inning with a full count too, as that's fouled off as he checks swing. But what is it? Why is the Hanwha fan doing the whatever that thing is? All right, the 3-2 pitch, ball 4. Last time they walked the leadoff batter on a full counts, well, they scored 2 runs in the end. I have to imagine that Chae-Hyung-woo will be done for the day. I imagine they will pinch run here. Yeah. No, they're going to leave him in there to run. He is going to show off the wheels. He has unhooked the piano, ladies and gentlemen. He is ready to show the wheels as Lee Sung-kyu is warming up. Na-sung Bam steps in, and that's ball 1 up high. 14 pitches for Iminu, and they are not very many strikes. 14 pitches, 6 are strikes. 6. That's right. All right, the 1-0 to Na-sung Bam, 0 for 2, 4-3 groundouts. A 4-3 groundout here would be a double play, but no, that one gets through, and Chae-Hyung-woo unhooks the piano. He's going to third. It's cut. For some reason, and first to third, and that's probably the end of his day. I'm not sure why that was cut. I don't know why that was cut. I don't know why that was cut. Iminu once again struggles, and Yu Sung will step in. Iminu needs a strikeout here. Yu Sung is not struck out today. He has not gotten out today. He is 2 for 2 with a single and an RBI double. They are making sure that they don't do the Little League steal. Coming home, if you're on the corners, double play if you're in the middle. There's no outs. And the guy that is responsible for Kia's first run and scoring their second run is up. Thank you. All right, the 0-1 pitch. That's chopped foul. 0-2. Strikeout here would be massive. Yu Sung, 74 strikeouts and 354 at-bats. Is 4th in the league and ground into double plays. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just misses. Try to get the big old hook dropping in, but wasn't able to. All right, gotta go fastball down and away. What do? They set up down and away, and they throw the fastball that misses down and away, but gets the strikeout as it gets elevated, and that was a huge, huge strikeout. Good to see them elevating, even though it wasn't on purpose. All right, that's going to bring up Salgon Chang. Now a double play gets them out of the inning. All right, one out. A double play will end the inning, and that's a strike on the outside, 0-1. All right, Iminu. Time to earn the money, boy. And that's a strike on the outside also. What do you throw here? I would go inside with a fastball up. The same pitch that you just threw to Yu Sung. Fastball up. Set up on the inside. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please, please, please. Set up on the inside and throw the fastball up and in. Oh, they're going to set up outside. Please set up inside and throw the inside fastball up. Fastball up and in, please. All right, they set up inside. Now, that was not the fastball. Please throw the fastball. Throw the fastball inside and up. And they're going to go with the cutter outside. Now, will you please throw the inside fastball? Please. Not the cutter. Please throw the inside fastball. Nope, they're going to try to go outside. All right. Set up on the outside. Ball 4. Not once did they go inside. Not once did they throw the inside fastball. Not once. Now you've got the bigger problem of pitch count. He's thrown 19 pitches. He's thrown 19 pitches in this inning. Again, and I talked about it before. When these relievers get over 20 pitches, they struggle. They struggle, they struggle, they struggle. This is going to be pitch number 21 of the inning. They're just out there 4 days a week throwing constantly. Inning is definitely not over yet. Again, they're over that 20 pitch mark. All right, Park Jong-woo will step in now. 0 for 2 on the day, and they're going to keep him out there. A fantastic play in right field earlier in the day, and now he's got a chance to break this game wide open. That's ball one. 23 pitches, 22 pitches through this inning. A souvenir for the Kia fans. All right, the 1-1 pitch up high, 2-1. And after yesterday's game, Hanwha sitting at 35% chance to make the playoffs. 35% chance to make the playoffs. It is going to drop drastically after today's game. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Outside, 3-1. Like I said, over 20 pitches. He struggles. He doesn't have much left on his fastball, and he can't locate his other pitches once he hits that 20 pitch count for the inning. Sitting at 25 pitches, pitch number 26 of the inning coming up. Fouls that away, and another full count. Second straight full count for Park Jong-woo. He is Iminu has now had 4 full counts. This is his 7th batter that he's faced. 4 of them have been full counts. He did end last inning with a strikeout on a full count. He's looking to do the same thing here. Park Jong-woo 0 for 2, and that's ball 4. 3 walks in this inning, and once again, 20 pitches. He struggles to locate. What do I know, though? I just watch every single game. they'll pop the lineup back over, and Pak Chan-ho, who is 1 for 3 on the day, will step in. Looks at strike 1. Yeah, but ABS, it's not a strike. I am hitting 429 with the bases loaded on the season is Pak Chan-ho. No homers, though. And here's... lays off of it, but that's in there for a strike, and that's 0-2. All right, so we've got 0-2 counts, a right-handed pitcher, a right-handed batter. Can we throw one in the other batter's box? All right, set up outside, right on the batter's box. All right, throw it in the other batter's box. Fantastic. And he swung at it. That'll end the inning. But, good Lord, can you be more predictable? Part of being a good pitching team is being unpredictable, where the other team doesn't know what you're going to do. Like, why? What is so hard about not doing the exact same thing every single at bat? Why is that so hard? I just don't get it. All right, well, Lau will come on in and for another inning. He's, I mean, why not? Very similar to Weiss yesterday. So his pitch counts have been 12, 13, 13, 13, 12, 13. 76 pitches through 6 innings. Of course, you're going to send him back out there. And that's 76 pitches through 6 innings, and that includes 4 full counts. Like, this guy was beaten senseless. I mean, a 6.87 ERA. He's gone over 5 innings once. But apparently the solution to all left-handed pitchers' problems is face Hanwha. No Shiwan will step in. Hanwha is down to their last 9 outs. They've got to get 2 runs before they get 9 outs. 280 on the season for No Shiwan. He singled in a run. The one Hanwha run is An Chi-hong has scored on the single. As that's ball 1. No Shiwan had 0 thoughts about swinging at that. Might be thinking, man, he has been sitting over there for a good 30 minutes. What do you think of No Shiwan's new cleats, guys? They're very distracting. Just because they don't look like they match. He's got like navy blue socks on. Black shoes. And a royal blue uniform. As that's in there for strike 0-1 and 2. That's what I'm saying. They just... Matt's inside at 2-2. Yeah, I know. They just look like... I don't know how to describe it. It looks like, it looks like mall walker shoes. And that's ball 3 and another full count. His second of the day. First one he struck out with. hoping to not strike out on this one as the Kia bullpen is warming up quickly. I imagine with any runner gets on, they will come in. Pops them up. They are now 0 for 4, 0 for 5 on full counts. 2 strikeouts, a ground out to the second baseman, and 2 flyouts to center. And that's going to bring up a Cheon Sung. 270 on the season, 0 for 2 on the day. Cheon Sung has not been keeping his hot August going into September. And that's in there for strike 121 on the old radar gun there. Yesterday, again, 1 for 5 yesterday. Did have, I believe, well, not the game winning because they blew it, but as that's way upstairs. Cheon Sung, 347 in the month of August. 6 home runs, 5 home runs in the month of July, but not so great so far, as he's 2 for 10 in this month as he swings at a pitch nowhere near the strike zone, 1 and 2. He is hitting 200 now in the month of September. 2 for 10. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch to Cheon Sung. That's ripped foul and bounces back into the play, and we'll have another 1-2 pitch. That's going to be a error on the third baseman, but they're probably going to give him a hit. Will they give him a hit? I'm waiting for the official ruling. That is an error for those of you not familiar with the game of baseball, which would be the official scores. That is an error. All right, John Jin Hyuk steps in. Fouls that one away. No, they're going to give him an infield single because the scorer doesn't realize that any regular player would be able to make that play. I wonder how many errors he would have in the MLB. I bet he would have 40 plus errors. You know, even his coach was looking at him like, man, you got to make that play. Umpire clapping for him. Excellent translation skills. Excellent translation skills. I know that's what the umpire was saying. All right, here we go. John Jin Hyuk 1 for 2 on the day. Singled, but ran into a base, a Kia player, as once again bad base running. All right, the 0-1 pitch to Jang Jin-hyuk. One and one. Wow, 89 pitches now. This is the 14th pitch of this inning, which is the most he has thrown in any inning. Again, even the camera guys know that that was an error. And the 1-1 just misses. The only person in the entire stadium that doesn't realize that was an error is the scorer. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. Maybe. Yep, there we go. Outside, 3-1. And it's another ball. Another ball. Another ball. Girl saying, please change the pitcher, change the pitcher, change the pitcher. All right, here comes the 3-1. That's ball 4, and Hanwha's got another runner on. And here comes the, is this going to be where they show Kim Do-yeon over at third? All right. Sounds like here comes the old pitching change. And that'll be it for Laua. Laua. You got to give the pitch com back too. And yeah, so he is responsible for the 2 runners on base, which means he could, at the end of this, not get a win. Cannot take the loss as the tying run is on base. He is not responsible for the man stepping in. The man stepping in is also known as the wall, to those of you that enjoy a broadcast or two. So, final line for Laua. 92 pitches, 59 for strikes, 5 hits, 1 walk. That was that walk he just gave up to Jang Jin-hyuk. 4 strikeouts, 1 run. It was earned. And we'll see if we can add to that, or if Hanwha can add to that. I have absolutely 100% nothing to do with the play on the field. So I will not include myself on that. Kwak Do-gyu will come in for the old Kia Tigers, the Tigres. Kwak Do-gyu. Interesting here is they stay with a lefty. Shea Jae-hoon is a righty. Surprised they don't go with a righty here. So Kwak Do-gyu out on the mound, 3.65 ERA, 3-2, 1 hold, or 16 holds, 1 save, 64 games, 49 in the 3rd innings, 54 strikeouts, 36 walks, 198 batting average against, and a 1.38 whip for numero 0. In a quality starts for the left-hander, and if those of you playing at home know this man, as Mr. Clutch. Bringing in the lefty to face the left. And there is Mr. Clutch. Hold him at third, please. Oh, wow. And Mr. Clutch coming through. That's why he is Mr. Clutch. Now the go-ahead run is on first base. Vito Yoon will step in. He singled in his last at-bat. Looks at strike one. And 1 for 2 on the day. Bunts out. Not even a sacrifice bunt. A 1-3 putout in his first at-bats, 1 for 2 on the day. Good Lord, that was a bad swing. Takamatsu is hanging out in the stream now. He's got his shirt halfway off. He is ready. He is going to be running around the stadium, swinging his shirt, getting deported. All for the love of Hanwha baseball. They haven't won yet. They haven't taken the lead yet. As he fouls, that's one off. Stays 0-2. You got to keep it on until they take the lead, Takamatsu. Put it back on. Put it back on. Curve, curve, curve. Threw a 2-seam to Moon Hyun Bin. It's like, oh, I better not throw any more of those. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's way up outside. That's a strikeout looking. All right, that's gonna bring up Euro Gyo. Nick, get your vocals ready, sir. All right, Euro Gyo. We have a pinch hitter. We do not. Euro Gyo steps in. He's 0 for 2 on the day. He grounded out to a 4-3 groundout and a 5-3 double play in his last at-bat. 2 at-bats, 3 outs. But 1 song as that spins around and here we go. Need Luke in here singing backup vocals for you, Nick. All right, here comes the first pitch. And that misses. Ball 1. All right, it's the 1-0 pitch to Euro Gyo, looking for his first hit of the day. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't tell Mary Kate. I hope you live by yourself, sir. All right, the 1-1 pitch. inside, 2-1. He has got a big old floppy glove. Who used to be number 33? Alright, well, we'll reset as he steps off the back of the mound. Alright, once again, the 2-1 pitch. Big inning as that catches the bottom of his... Oh! Wow! Thank you! Thank you! Wow, I thought that was a strike too, but apparently it missed by, I don't know how much it missed by because it definitely caught the zone on the screen. Alright, here comes the 3-1 pitch to Yuro Gyo. Runner on first and second. That's going to be a single into center field. Socrates comes up with it. He's going to throw home. And Hanwha welcomes Takamatsu's new tactic. What a clutch. All right, well, he's still got runners on first and second. Guan Min steps up and fouls off the first pitch. Hanwha, chance to take the lead here. Mary Kate is excited. Guan Min, late call-up, outfielder and first baseman. He played last year. As strike there, 0-2. Yeah. Reading the pitcher's name? I do not, sir. A swing and a miss. Good thing that they had him pinch hit for Kim Tae-yeon, as that will be it for the 7th for Hanwha, but they tied it up on a couple big RBIs. And we will go to the bottom of the 7th. Oh, creepy mattress guy. Well, they put him in after Kim Tae-yeon struck out the first 3 times. They put him in for defense and rights. So, defensive replacement. Yeah. Yep. Che In-ho would be a fantastic spot right there. But instead, yeah. But nope. I do know NBP or NPB games, they have like a kind of like MLB TV thing where you can pay to get like a package to watch Japanese baseball. I don't know what it is or what the name is or anything like that. So, but I do know that that is out there. something. All right, Lee-Sung-gyu out on the mound now is, again, I talked about it a little bit earlier. You know, Hanwha ties the game, but they still gotta finish the game. Lee-Sung-gyu has pitched extremely well lately. Lee-Won-suk is in right. EJ Won behind the plate. Socrates steps up. And can Hanwha keep this game where it is? All right, I think we're all set up there. That's inside. Yeah, let's talk about the speed of the fact that he's thrown 2 balls. Socrates singled in his last at-bat, but was stranded on the base pass, and that's 3-0. Socrates. All right, the 3-0 pitch to Socrates. That's ball 4 on 4 pitches, and that is not good. Why is that not good? Well, let me introduce you to the third inning. Sorry, the fourth inning. Fourth inning, they started with a walk. They ended up scoring 2 runs. Then let's take you back to the 6th inning. They started off with a walk, and they scored a run. And here we are in the 7th inning, and they're starting with a walk. As that's outside, ball 5. So 2 innings that they have started with a walk have resulted in the 3 runs that Kia has. The other innings, they have started with a double, and nothing mattered from that. All right, so the 1-0 pitch, that's ball 6. Oh, okay. All right, the 6-0 counts. Ball 7. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, there is a strike. And that's a chopper. That's not gonna be. There's no play on that. Yeah. What is he doing? Well, Takamatsu, let me, I'll let you understand. So Lee-Sung-gyu, last pitched on the 29th. The 29th, you ask? Why? Well, he's pitched once. In the last, this is the first time he's pitched in a week. He's rusty. Same thing that happened with Lee Min-woo. Same thing that happened with Kim Gyu-yeon. Same thing that happens with all of these pitchers that they don't ever use when they just hang out in the bullpen. They finally come in, and what happens? Well, they walk half the league because they haven't pitched. Now they're going to have to bring in a lefty to face the lefties, and I will be right back. right. Yeah, it will definitely help. That's what I did. All right. Chae Hyung-woo walked and scored in his last at-bats as he showed off the wheels going first to third. All right, here we go. It's the party. Nick and Takamatsu both got their party pants on. Kim Saw-hyun out on the mound. 2.73 ERA, 1 loss, 6 holds, 27 games, 26 and a third innings, 28 strikeouts, 28 walks, 200 batting average against, and a 1.63 whip. He has been very good lately. He has not pitched for a few games, which is a good thing. I really would love to know who's going to close now. Yeah, they just look, yeah, whatever that was. I don't know what those things are, but it's all right. All right. Here comes, spins around and checks on Socrates. Oh. Kim Saw-hyun has been absolutely fantastic as of late. Has had a hiccup here and there. Mainly as that's ball one. So he has not pitched since Saturday. So he didn't pitch Tuesday, didn't pitch yesterday. Instead, they went with the same old. Again, the closer with the 6-run lead. And the 1-0, big swing and a miss, 153 on the stadium gun. At home, he is a 64 ERA, ladies and gentlemen, a 0.64, not 64 points, 0.64. On the road, though, a 5.11 as he has struggled way more on the road. But he has been extremely good in the second half. Not so much in the month of August, but that was one big blow up that should never have even been in, as that's fouled. No, it's not fouled away. Yuro Gyo with the catch and one away. A big out there. Should have bunted. Should have bunted. Should have bunted. All right, that's going to bring up Na Sung Bam. This, if he hits it, it is going to go a mile. 297 on the season, 1 for 3, a single in his last at-bats. And first pitch, swing and a miss. Like I said, if he hits it. All right. The 0-1 pitch. Don't go inside. Don't go inside. Don't go inside. And swing and a miss as it rotates out. Do not go inside against Na Sung Bam. All right, slider time. Please throw the slider. Fastball, 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 fastball. Slider time. Fastball outside. The radar gun at the stadium, 159. The radar gun on the screen, 155. They're just zoning in on Moon Dong-ju, who has the record for fastest pitch in the KBO. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss, and that strikeout is a huge one. just throwing heat. Says, here it is. See if you can hit it. Very important to show the no speed. All right, Yu Sung. He is 2 for 3 with a big strikeout last inning, and that's a swing on the pitch way outside as EJ Wan once again can't catch it. Fastball, 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 fastball to the lefties. Now he's got righties up. Time to go off speed. Yusong 2 for 3 on the day. A single, a double, but a big strikeout last inning. Runners on first and third. Struck outs. They were able to get one home, but big swing and a miss there as that drops out of the zone also. Good Lord, Kim So-hyun is well rested. Doesn't need, it's strange, he doesn't need these sunglasses today for some reason. As the 0-2 pitch sits way up in the other zone, just like clockwork. 0-2 pitch, righty, thrown to a righty. You gotta throw it in the other batter's box, because that's what's in your contract. All right, he's thrown him some sliders. Is he gonna throw him a fastball? Fast two-seam breaking back over. There it is. Struck him out. A big, big, big spot as they walk and get an infield single to put runners on first and second with nobody out and bringing up the 4, 5, 6 hitters. And they do the Hanwha. They have now left 9 runners on base and have been absolutely awful all day with runners on. Let's see. They have been, let me calculate this. They've got 2 hits with runners on base, not in scoring position, just on base. They are 2 for 10, 2 for 17. 2 for 17 with runners on base. That is what you would call not good. All right, we got here the top of the 8th. Jun Sang-hyun steps on 4.03 ERA, 8-5, 7 holds or 7 saves, 17 holds, 60 games, 60 and a third innings. I can't talk suddenly. All right. 188 ERA in the second half of the league. And Kim Gyu-sung will take over for Yu Sung over at first. All right, Peraza steps in. He doesn't have his hit yet today. That means it's time for a home run. He saves them for the end for all the fans in attendance, ladies and gentlemen. 0 for 3 today. looking for his first hits of the day. It is home run time, ladies and gentlemen. Ball one. Ball two. Decides he needs a different baseball. That one doesn't have any strikes in it, so he's going to have to switch into another baseball. All right, the 2-0 pitch coming up. All right, the 2-0. That's ball three, 3-0. Seems like yesterday's game of bits, you know? Needed Peraza to get a single, and they walked him late in the game on 4 straight pitches in the ninth. That's down the middle. Strike one. All right, he's going to be ready to swing. Don't swing at the slider in the dirt, please. Now is not a slider in the dirt. That was a slider up. Here comes another full count. Hanwha again, 0 for 5 on the day, but Takamatsu's got his pants off. And that is the key to full counts base. There we go, Takamatsu with the key to Hanwha's victory. All it needed was him to take things off, as Hanwha gets their very first full counts base runner on a Peraza walk. Very similar to last game, or last inning, where Socrates walked. And then Kim Do-young was able to get an infield single. Peraza walks here, and you shouldn't. I mean, of course you shouldn't, but umpire lets him know that he is ready to party. All right, Peraza over at first. Have I ever mentioned how bad this manager is? All right, no Shiwan, you got to pick up Han Chi-hong here. Again, not his fault that he had to bunt. All right, no Shiwan. After the bunt pop-up, there's a first pitch swing. What's up, Jindy? Yeah, it is a rule. It is a rule. Yeah, you know. Can we... Has Han Chi-hong had a successful bunt all year? Just seriously, I don't know. Has he had a successful bunt all year? As Peraza does a little dance over there at first base. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe they should have him hit, as that's fouled into his foot. Oh, I hope he didn't scuff his new trainers. Grandma's gonna be mad. Takamatsu, that's a great idea, because then he'll get arrested and we can have a different manager. Excellent. Takamatsu is full of the best ideas, I tell you, man. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Cheon, or Noshiwan, Cheon-sung on deck. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just misses. Noshiwan didn't realize that Kia doesn't have the same playbook that Hanwha has, where it's an 0-2 pitch to a righty from a righty where they throw in the other batter's box. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Ooh, big. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. These games are getting ridiculous. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Noshiwan. That hits him. All right, you got a runner in scoring position now. Very similar to yesterday. Again, yesterday, first inning, 2 outs, single, hit by pitch, and that was able to get the points across. All right, so what are they doing? They're going to talk. Who's chat? My chat? Your chat? Our chat? Us chat? What? All right, he's going to stay in there. Jun Song-hyun stays in. Who's chat? All right, Cheon Sung. And that's a strike. All right. Big inning here. Big. I have a one concern after this inning, and I will tell you what it is as they finish the inning. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Cheon Sung did have a single in his last at-bat as he swings and misses there. 0-2. And yeah, you know, we all know that was an error. But came around to score the second run for Hanwha, and then John Jin-hyuk came around to score the third run for Hanwha to tie it up last inning. Now Hanwha's got runners on first and second with 1 out, and that is a very important distinction. Not first and second, nobody out. First and second, 1 out. That misses. Ball 1, 1-2. Home run, whoa, NC has come back to tie the game at 7. NC wants to be in the playoffs. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Runner on first, runner on second. Did he go? I think he went. Wow. Woo! Excellent call by the first base umpire, and it's 2-2. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Runner on first is runner on second is Peraza. Runner on first is Noshiwan. Single should score Peraza, as that's Shop's foul. And the ball boy gets some leg work in. And we get some more pitches. All right, does he throw that slider breaking down in the zone once again? Or does he throw the forkball? I think he's got to throw the forkball here. Choi Sung does swing at a lot of pitches down in the zone. I think he's got to throw that forkball down. Hope he goes for it. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he just throws it into the backstop. That is strike two. That is not what he wanted. Let's just talk about these first basemen in critical situations. First and second, nobody out, or first and seconds, and both first basemen watched strike three. All right, John Jin Hyuk is ready to be the hero once again. Luckily, it's not going to be important that he runs on the bases well, as first pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1. John Jin Hyuk singled in his second at bat, and then ran into the third baseman to double up here. I wish I knew, Jendi. That is what I was concerned about right there. Yep, you're watching my concern right before your eyes. They're in first place, Jendi. All right, the 0-1 to John Jin Hyuk, and that's chopped foul. 0-2. I mean, their offense is really, really good. Their bullpen is meh. Their starting pitching, meh. They are a team that wins with their offense, not with their defense or their pitching. It says, make it. I think he just said he would like to take you out to dinner with a beautiful spread. But that's. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Peraza just ran through Kim Do-young. Ooh. That is not the guy in the league that you want running through you. Oh, Peraza ran right at him, too. Peraza was going to run behind him and then turned right at him. Wow. He did, like. Yeah, it looked like he just turned right into him. It really, I mean, I like, and I'm a I'm literally wearing Hanwha gear. It really looked like Peraza turned into him there. All right, well, Hanwha leaves 2 on, and they get a walk and a hit by pitch. That is big there, though, as Kim Do-young obviously really is that team. He is a very, very important part of that team. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Apparently, there was a pitch before we. So a strike. Kim So-hyun, when he goes back out for a second inning, it's usually not good. Hopefully it's no, they didn't take him out. He walked off, as that's ball. Yeah, so basically he was fielding here. So fielding here, Peraza's coming this way, and Peraza could have ran behind him, but he turned into him and just ran through him. As that's going to be a ground ball right at Chae Sung. 1 away. You know, Kim So-hyun pitching multiple innings usually does not end well. But at the same time, I mean, you got plenty of guys in the bullpen, but again, it goes back to the same thing every day. The same 4 guys pitch, and I guess you could say same 6 if you count Lee Min-woo and Lee Sang-kyu, who get the scraps. But Kim Tae-gun steps in, looks at strike 1. Luckily, though, Kim So-hyun didn't throw a lot of pitches in that first inning that he threw, but still, he's going to be over 20 pitches. And that's another strike in there. 0-2. Yeah, Takamatsu, they did pull the stretcher out, but they didn't take him. He walked off on his own power. He did not look happy. We'll say that, as that's going to be a ground ball. 6-3. As looks like Wong Young-mook is over at second base. Han Seung-hyuk will probably be next. Yeah, so Wong Young-mook is over at second base. Park Chung-woo walked in his last bat. Fouls, that's one off. Alright, the 0-1 pitch, 2 away here. Kim So-hyun on the mound for his second inning. And that's outside. Ball one. That's pitch number 20. They haven't even shown Ju Hyun Song. I'm surprised because usually they would show him and Park Sang Won just in regular, like just the black icing shirts or whatever. As that's outside, and we're at the 20 pitch count. Not in one inning, but all right. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. That's in there for a strike. 2-2. Can he get strikeout number 3? And that's gonna be it. Strikeout number 3 looking. And I was worried, but he got through it without any problems. And we will go to the 9th. Hanwha. Tied 3-3. Well, he was a starter. He was a starter, but he couldn't throw strikes. I think he started 2 games last year, didn't he? Oh, he started 1 game last year. All right. So Kim Do-young is done for the day, as kind of expected there. I would not be surprised if Peraza wore a fastball in his back. So Byung-hyuk will come in and he will play first. He will bat in the first base spots. Kim Yu-sung will move over to third. They will bring in their closer, 29 save, Jung Hae-young, who was the leading vote getter in the All-Star voting. Wasn't an All-Star because he was hurt. He actually ended up getting hurt against Hanwha when he blew a save. So, not hoping for an injury, but I am hoping for another blown save. As Lee Jae-won will step in, getting his first at-bat of the day. All right, here comes the first pitch. Lee Jae-won looks at strike 1. So I think I got everything changed up and all that stuff. He hasn't really done much. That was a forced play, as obviously Kim Do-young is definitely done, and that's a liner out. All right, well, one away here in the top of the 9th. Hanwha now is going to have Lee Do-yoon step in. Lee Do-yoon 1 for 3 on the day. Big single, but nothing after that. And ball 1. That's in there. For strike, 1-1. I assume Hanwha is gonna go with Hansung Hyuk. I'm not entirely sure. The 1-1 pitch lifts that one foul. Third baseman not gonna get it. Says that's 1-2 now. So you know, you got yeah. I mean, it just more of the same. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Ito Yoon and breaks his bats, and that's a broken bat pop fly to the shortstop. That just looked and sounded weird. Make sure you get all the pieces. We don't want any bad hops. All right, stepping in now. Gyo, a huge 2-out RBI in his last at bats. 1 for 3 on the day. A ground out, a double play. Sure, until you get caught. Gyo is taking over the Wakanda forever. As the 0-1 swing and a miss, 0-2. A nasty pitch. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Gyo 1 for 3. Pitch number 9 of this inning for Jung-hae Young. And that is lifted into the air. Left fielder Chae Young-woo under and 3 away. 1-2-3. Go the Hanwha Eagles in the 9th. They'll hope to play some extra innings as we head to the bottom of the 9th. Hanwha tied 3-3. Kia is well known for their comebacks. As far as walk-offs on the season, Kia has 3 walk-offs. They walked off NC on the 19th of April, they walked off Samsung on August 9th, and they walked off the SSG Landers last week on the 27th. So, they have plenty of come from behind victories. Again, almost the same as yesterday with the late home run. But again, interesting is the last batter of both teams just ended their innings. So they will have the 1, 2, 3 hitters coming up for Kia. On the mound will be Hansung Hyuk. And again, Hansung Hyuk is running into it where he has been struggling. Not only that, but because he's been pitching so much on the season. 4.75 ERA, 5-5, 15 holds, 60 games, 55 innings, 57 strikeouts, 40 walks, 250 batting average against, and a 1.56 whip. But he has, again, struggled pretty bad in his most recent outings. Last outing, he was able to get 1, 2, 3, or not a 1, 2, 3, but he did walk, and then on the 31st against KT, he got 2 outs, but he gave up 2 hits and 3 walks and 2 runs. 2 games before that, on the 27th, 1/3 of an inning, gave up 2 hits and a walk, gave up 3 runs. He has not pitched well as of late. So Park Chan-ho looks at the first pitch in there for a strike. He pitched on Tuesday. Again, on Tuesday, he did walk a batter, but that was it. And the 0-1 pitch in the dirt, 1-1. So Byung-Hyuk will be the third batter as he took over in the spot for Kim Do-young. But here comes the 1-1 pitch outside, 2-1. He grounded into the 3-1 put out with a pitch right in that spot, but doesn't chase it this time. Maybe he went back and looked at the old video and was like, hey, why am I swinging at ball 4 all the time? All right, the 2-1 pitch to Park Chan-ho. That's chopped at the third baseman. The throw in time, 1 away. Getting the leadoff batter, that's huge. As, again, Hanwha will have the 1, 2, 3 hitters coming up. Next up, Socrates. He's 1 for 3 on the day with a walk, a stolen base, a single, a strikeout, and a pop-up to the shortstop. 306 on the season for today's center fielder. Yesterday he was in left. Today he's in center. And that bounces at his feet, but he jumps over it instead of taking the walk. Fancy footwork by the Dominican back there. And 1-0 pitch coming up. That's in there for a strike. 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled, 1-2. Han Seung-hyuk was a Kia Tiger a couple years ago. Came over to Hanwha in 2023 before the season. He was traded to Hanwha for the guy that he's going to face next, Byung-Hyuk. As Byung-Hyuk was kind of stuck after he finished his military service. He was just kind of stuck over there because No Shiwan kind of developed over there at third, and Byung-Hyuk was just had nowhere to go. As that is gonna be a single through the hole, as they've got a runner on base. Remember, they are not good with runners on base today, as they are, what did I say, 2 for 17 or something like that? 5, 10, yeah, 2 for 17 on the day with runners on base. He does have 1 stolen base today. We'll see if they put him in motion again. And Byung-Hyuk steps in for his very first at-bats and looks at strike 1. Byung-Hyuk must be borrowing Kim Sun-bin's helmet. Way, way down by the eyes. As Luke says, it is fashion. And the 0-1 in there for a strike. 0-2 at the top of the zone. Okay, the 0-2 pitch steps off the back of the mound and resets. Han Seung-hyuk against his old team, 5 games, 1 hold, a big swing and a miss way up in the zone. That's part of the reason why he was shipped off. All right, that is 2 away now, as they are now 2 for 18 with runners on the base pass today. All right, so that's going to bring up Chae Hyung-woo in the dirts. Ball one. Good block by E.J. Wan, putting the body in front of it, and then holds on to Chae Hyung-woo for a little bit of something that's not able to be shown on TV. All right, the 1-0 pitch. Lifts it into left field. Euro Gyul under, and 3 away. Third fly out to left for him, and we will go to the extras of the innings. And they, once again, 0 for 2. They are 2 for 19. 2 for 19 with runners on the bases. They've left 10 runners on the base pass today. 8 hits, 5 walks. Hanwha 7 hits, 3 walks. Hanwha 6 runners left on base. They will have the top of the order coming up. It'll be interesting to see what they do at the top with Egon Suk. Are they going to let Egon Suk bat? As far as defensively, they have nobody else to play outfield. They do have Kim In-won to play outfield, but putting him out there would not be a good thing. They could put they could pinch hit somebody here and then put Peraza out there as he is no longer going to be really needed as a DH, but we'll see. Jong-hyun Shik out on the mound. 397 on the season, 4-4, 14 holds, 65 games, 65 and 2/3 innings, 63 strikeouts, 33 walks, 265 batting average against. But the important thing is he lost the game yesterday. So Jung Hae-young no longer out there. Jong-hyun Shik will step on the mound. Socrates will move over to left field. All right, and here is the pinch hitter, Kim In-won. Now, like I said, I wouldn't do it, but they got to. All right. All right, so that's outside, 1-1. And that misses 2-1. It's the 2-1 pitch to Kim In-won, fouled straight back. So I imagine Kim In-won, like I said, Kim In-won will pinch hit here, and then I mean, you could send Kim In-won into first base and then Chan Sung over to right, which would be a better decision than putting Kim In-won in left. And the 2-2 swing and a miss. That's first spot in the lineup has 0 for 5 with 5 strikeouts. That is rough. All right, well, are they gonna? I gotta think that they would love to put a ball right in the back of Barria, but this is not the spot. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing that I talked about last year with Kim In-won and Kim Tae-yeon. Both of these guys need regular at bats. They're not guys that can just come off the bench. They're not guys that come off the bench well. They're guys that need. Yep, welcome back, Tally Ho. They're not guys that can come off the bench and hit well. They're guys that. Good lord, that was awful. They're guys that need to be in the lineup because they're streaky hitters. They need to be able to be in there on a regular basis. But when yeah. So KT has already won. SSG has already won. Oh yeah, they can. Oh yeah. You took, Alright, welcome all of those that are joining as this game is becoming one of the last ones. Incy and Kium, bottom of the 10th themselves, 7-7. But Peraza here, the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss in the dirt, and just like usual, swing and a miss at pitches in the dirt. No problem, man. What? He was pointing at something. He's pointing at something. Yeah, like I said, he ran directly into Kim Do-young. And if this was any other situation in the game, they would have put a ball in his back. Like, they are not happy. Again, like Nick said, the third base coach was smiling when they ended up injuring Kim Do-young. And that's in the dirt. I imagine if you are watching on SOOP, I imagine that the game will not end when the game ends. Cash out. Swing and a miss. 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And that's chopped foul. 1-2. Hanwha doesn't have a closer. I don't know who's going to pitch in the next inning. I mean, Han Seung-hyuk could go out there and pitch, but 2 innings in a row from Han Seung-hyuk is a big gamble. But you do what you do. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Chopped foul. 1-2. Again, tensions are high right now. So those of you that aren't aware, Peraza had a chance to run behind Kim Do-young and turned into him and just ran through him. Kim Do-young actually ended up coming out of the game. And so the third base coach for Hanwha was kind of laughing whenever, or smiling when that happened. The Kim Do-young looked back at Peraza, was not happy, as that is fouled away. Was not happy. Kia's head coach was also really, really not happy, and was staring at Peraza as he came off the field, and then he was yelling at Peraza during that at bat, and that's why Peraza pointed at the Kia manager. But the 1-2 inside, 2-2. And again, like I said, if this was any other situation besides extra innings, they would have put a ball in the back of Peraza. They would have put it right in the ribs of Peraza. But because it's the extra innings, they're not going to, as that misses low, and that runs the count full. As we are now into pants off full count territory, where the power of Takamatsu's pants coming off means that Hanwha is going to get a base runner with there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Takamatsu's pants once again gives Hanwha a base runner with the 3-2 walk. And Hanwha was 0 for 5 with full counts. But Takamatsu took his pants off, and suddenly Hanwha is 2 walks on 2 full counts. This is an interesting at-bat here. You have Hanwha's big third baseman up. You have Hanwha's really big third baseman up. Do you hit him? Misses there, 1-0. So again, Kim Do-young got ran into twice today. One was John Jin-hyuk with awful base running as he ran into him for the double play. And the other was the Peraza turned into him to knock him out of the game. And that's brought in Byung-hyuk. Yep. Very possible. So Noshiwan, 1 for 3 on the day. He struck out. He RBI single. He flew out to center, and he was hit by a pitch in his last at bat. Just grazed him a little bit on the inside pitch. And that's ball 2. I think actually what they said, Nick, was if we go to 3-0, hit him and take his grandma's shoes. I think that's what they said. My Korean lip reading isn't up to my English lip reading, but definitely could have been what they said. All right, the 2-0 pitch misses. That's ball 3. Chae-in-sung on deck. Chae-in-sung 1 for 4 on the day also. You're gonna go to a game in Gwangju and Noshiwan's grandma's trainers are hung up on a power line outside the stadium. All right, the 3-0 pitch. That's strike 1. All right, no Shiwan, big at bats here. Wang Young Mook with the 2 outs walk. Once again, extra innings for Hanwha. They have no Pak Sang Won. They have no Ju Hyun Sung. They've already used Lee Min-woo, Lee Sang-kyu, and Kim So-hyun. That fouls that away. And they have Han Seung-hyuk has already thrown 1 inning. Multiple innings is definitely not his specialty. 13 pitches and gave up 1 walk. But we've got another full count. We've got Takamatsu's pants flying around his apartment. Hanwha is ready for a big... yeah. The Hanwha for a big full count, 2 outs, 1 on, bases loaded, or full count. We'll go with a double here as he pops it up. Center fielder coming in, and that's Takamatsu. The pants didn't work, man. And that'll be the end of Hanwha in the 10th. We will go to the bottom of the 10th. Maybe they only work once per inning. We'll say that. All right. Those of you that are joining, watching, I don't say this very often. Please make sure that you like the stream, hit the subscribe button. I stream all of the Hanwha away games. I also will be doing the playoffs. It doesn't matter if Hanwha makes the playoffs or not. I will be doing the playoffs, so subscribing will let you get notifications when I go live to stream the games. It will also let the KBO know that there are a lot of people wanting English KBO broadcasting and news. So please do that. Thank you, Mary Kate. You're always here. Always supporting Mary Kate. Takamatsu, you're gonna have to start putting on more clothes before the game starts or something. I don't know. All right, bottom of the 10th. They are going to have Han Seung-ju coming out onto the mound. Going from Han Seung-hyuk to Han Seung-ju. All right, 9.74 ERA, 1 loss, 15 games, 20 and a third innings, 13 strikeouts, 13 walks, 391 batting average against, and a 226 whip. His most recent last game he pitched 2 innings, gave up 3 hits and 1 run with 2 walks. Yeah, I mean, you got Na-sung Bum. I'm afraid to watch, honestly, as that's in there for a strike. Na-sung Bum leads off for Kia. He's 1 for 4, and he could walk off this game on 1 swing easily. 1-1 as that bounces to the backstop. Yesterday, a solo shot against Weiss to break up the no-hitter and the shutouts. And again, he has hit Hanwha ridiculously well. Coming into today's game, hitting .395 against Hanwha on the season. He hit .385 against Hanwha last year. The 2-1, that's going to be a ground ball past the diving Wang Young Mook. And I know what they're talking about. They're talking about the whole incident at third. Telling, Na-sung Bum telling the captain for Hanwha to deal with it, basically. So, pinch runner over at first. Are they going to bunt? Please, please, please tell me that they're going to bunt. On the season, he is 3 for 6. Would love to see a bunt. Here comes the bunt, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the bunt. All right. Runner over at first for Nasung Bomb is, oh, what is his name? What is his name? Hong Jong Pyo. As that's inside. 1-0. Hong Jong Pyo on first base. He has more than enough speed. All right, the 1-0 pitch. Bunts, gets the bunt down, throws to first. Thank you for the bunt. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bunt. Again, bunting with a runner on first and nobody out lowers your chances of scoring a run by 4%. So now they've got to get a hit from Sogan Chong. Sogan Chong, obviously, if you look, no doubles defense as EJ Wan drops the ball. And it's 1-0. All right, the 1-0 pitch in there for strike. 1-1. Make sure that when the game finishes, you don't leave because there are guaranteed to be fireworks without the black powder. All right, time is called. All right, so the 1-1 pitch, Sogan Chong. Not a power hitter by any means. He does have 1 homer on the season. That was way back in March or April, as that's misses. 2-1. Kim Tae-goon is on deck. He 0 for 3 on the day with an RBI, sacrifice fly RBI. The 2-1 pitch. That is gonna be a single. Do they hold him? They're gonna come home safe. Game over. Told you to cash out. Told you. Again, for those of you that don't know, I don't have more innings. I only got 9, so that's what we get. Well, like I said on Tuesday, don't pitch your closer with a 6-run lead because you're probably going to need him the other days of the week. Needed him yesterday. He blew the save because he was pitching for 2 days in a row. And then, he ended up getting the win. But could have used him today. Like I said, you don't pitch your closer with a 6-run lead in the 9th inning. Doesn't make any sense at all. Zero cents. Hanwha lost again. It really never felt like Hanwha had a chance in this game, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. From the starts, Barria, he didn't pitch horribly, 4.2 innings. But like I said in the description of this video, if he doesn't pitch 5, he needs to pitch 5. He needs to pitch 5. He wasn't able to pitch 5, 4.2 innings. Hanwha just does not have a deep team. Yeah, and that's 4.2 innings, but he ran into issues, and if he can pitch 5, Hanwha had a chance. They didn't pitch 5. They ended up getting into the bullpen, and the reason why it was so important was because they were down two of their best relievers. They got 2 innings from Kim So-hyun. They got 1 inning from Han Sung-hyuk. But Kim Sang-gyu, again, hasn't pitched in a week. What did he do? He got 0 outs. He walked the first batter he threw 7 straight balls and then gave up a single. So, again, it's the same thing that I've talked about every single freaking game. With this manager, he doesn't know how to manage. He has a very long history of ruining pitchers' arms. There is a long list of pitchers that don't like playing for him because they had to have surgery because he ruined their arms. He brings in the same 4 guys 4 days a week. The other guys pitch once a week, and they come in, they're rusty, they can't pitch. You got other guys in the bullpen. Again, Kim Gyu-yeon has pitched once in the last 2 weeks. Then you have Wang Jun-seo, who pitches once maybe every week, every 2 weeks. You got guys that don't pitch. Why would they not come in on Tuesday's game with a 6-run lead in the 9th inning? Instead, you bring in your closer, and then you needed your closer again last night, which means, guess what? You don't have your closer for today. And what happened? Well, you get to extra innings, and you can't do anything. You run into the other team. The other team didn't use their closer until today whenever they needed him. Again, this is the same manager that's, does the same things. You had a chance. You had, Peraza with a leadoff walk. What did they do? They bunted. Runner on first, nobody out. What do? You bunt. What do you do when you bunt? You pop it up to the catcher. And now instead of having your number 3 hitter who's hitting over 300, you have him bunt, he pops it up, and now you have 1 out with a runner on first instead of maybe a runner on first and third. Maybe he walks, who knows? But then the next batter gets hit. So basically you gave them a big free out, and then you don't get hits later on. You strand 7 runners on the bases. Again, the production that Hanwha is getting is from the very bottom of the order, not from the top of the order. They're not getting a lot of production from the middle of the order. So, there has to be some sort of change. And, this manager doesn't do change. The only change he does is changing from one pitcher to the same one that he pitched in the day before. There's no real changes. Again, Hanwha's offense has not been good, but he keeps sending out the same situation. Okay. Hanwha's bullpen, Iminu gave up 1 run. Han Seung-ju gave up 1 run at the end. You got to expect the KBO bullpens to give up runs. Han Seung-ju came in, when was the last time he pitched? That's right, a week ago. He pitched in the Lotte series. Pitched 2 innings in that game. So for a week he doesn't pitch, and then you gotta come in and you're gonna have him face Na-Sung Bam, one of the best hitters in the KBO singles. So that's what you get. That's what you get as a team whenever you have a manager that's runs the same arms every single game. And the unfortunate thing for Hanwha is now you have Kim Saw-hyun, who pitched 2 innings today, Han Seung-hyuk, who pitched 1, Lee Min-woo, who pitched 1. So you're going to have them, but you still have a 3 games against LG this weekend. Luckily, you came back and won, or luckily you got the win yesterday in extra innings, despite absolutely awful base running to end the game. John Jin-hyuk once again very, very bad base running in today's game, where he runs into the double play instead of stopping. So again, the same situations. You got a manager that uses the same pitchers every single game, and it doesn't matter if it's a 6-run lead or a 6-run, if they're down by 6, or a 1-run game or a 2-run game or a tie game. He's using the same 4 guys, and they're burnt out. They're run dry, and you still have another 2.5 full weeks, as Hanwha has the second most games left in the league. Then you have guys that don't play fundamental baseball, and that's something you have to have when you don't have a deep team. Like, you can't afford any issues. Like, you can't afford to give anything. As far as, there is one other thing, obviously, the Peraza situation. Like, that's an issue. Again, I'm sure they'll show it in the replay if you guys are watching. But, he could have easily ran around Kim Do-young over at third base. Could have easily ran around him. He was headed behind him. But he turned, lowered his shoulder, and ran through Kim Do-young. Then he, was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Kim Do-young obviously knew it was not a good thing. Then he came up to bat later, and again, if it was not extra innings where Kia is trying to get a first round bye, go straight to the Korean series, so that they can get their ace back, they probably would have thrown right at Peraza. They felt that he did something very, very wrong. It was so bad that, again, Hanwha's third base coach was smiling at the fact that Kim Do-young was hurt and on the ground. Then their third base coach said something over to the Kia dugout, because again, Kia's dugouts, their home side is actually the third base side. So the third base coach has to pass the other team's dugout. So there was stuff said there, and then Kia's manager was yelling at Peraza as Peraza was up. Peraza ends up striking out, points over at the Kia dugout, and starts yelling at the manager. And then I don't know which manager came out and pulled Peraza off of the field. So there was obviously some issues there. What is going to happen from there? Obviously, who knows? They do have one more game against Kia, though. They will play against Kia in 2 weeks, I think. Yes, they'll play on the 27th. Yeah, right. They'll play on the 27th of Friday in Daejeon. I'll probably have to go to that game. I'll make sure I have the camera out and the batteries loaded up for that, because I imagine there's going to be some pitches and some words said and things of that nature. But anyway, that's it for today. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for tuning in into the game. Again, it's kind of what I thought was going to happen. The Hanwha they never really looked like they were in the game. They were too excited about being close to the playoffs. Something with a young team that's I'm very worried about. How are they going to react when it is important and it's must-win games? And there's the play. Sorry, I'm gonna watch it again. The Peraza Kim Do-young play is. Oh, they're not going to show the replay? Oh, they're not going to show it. But anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Please, if you're still hanging around, make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, all of that stuff. I will be back tomorrow for Game 1 of the LG series. It should be Ryu Hyun-jin on the mound. I don't know who he's going to face. But another very, very important game is KT1 today. SSG1, NC is down by 4, so they're down by 4, and bases are still loaded in the top of the 11th. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. So until next time.